Alrighty. Let's play the video game. I think I got everything set up. Hit that silly button. Oh, almost have everything set. All right, Hez, sheesh, thanks for blessing the run. Let's see what sort of damage we can do today. Jeez. See what sort of damage can get done to us, I guess is a better way to put it. This beginning takes so much more concentration than SNES does, I will say, just with trying to like make sure the battle queue is all emptied out and all those other fun shenanigans. Okay, I do like slapping the defend in that spot. I wasn't doing that before and I was just ATB waiting it. That is so much better. Oh boy.
Hoots Koozie rated my stream with 3 viewers.
Boot, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. I don't give me a sec. We'll be able to do something here. Oh, poop. How was the video game? All right, I was a little bit slow on it, but we still got it in there. Welcome on in. Wait. Worlds Collide didn't go so hot. So then you played Sid Meier's Civilization 7? Have I done 7? Have I done 7? Like me, myself? lmao? Have I done so? Why would I play the worst Final Fantasy game in the series, bro? Ah, damage roll. Love to see it. I think it's the first time I didn't get an encounter before walk there. Boy, so thanks for the good luck, Poot. What made the Worlds Collide not go hot? Okay, no, wait, because if I do that, then we technically call out other people. I was gonna be like, do you even know any other Canadian streamers? I have a guy who's a mod and he's like, you're my favorite Canadian speedrunner. I'm like, do you know any other Canadian speedrunners? He's like, no. I'm like, well, there you go. Okay. Then you should also know that streaming is nothing but self-loathing. You could never be your own favorite. Or is that just me? Hey, Cuddy! How's it going? Also, Mothrin, I didn't say what's up. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I think I fixed CT. So instead of doing a back-to-back 6 run, I want to do a 6 run and then a CT run to see if it crashes at all. I think I got it good now. I was dicking around with it a lot last night. the fact that I had to put that much time and effort into make sure game don't crash when FMV ends or music changes or location changes is wild. I was lurking Squack's stream the one day, and he was on some and he just started it, but was on some run that looked like it could have been super spicy. And then you and some other person were like, "Hey, drop this, we're gonna do a race." And he's like, "Oh, okay." And I'm like, "We're just leaving the spicy one just to die now?" Wild. If someone was like, "Hey, you want to do a 6th race?" and I was on a pretty decent pace, I'd be like, "Kick rocks, kids." All right, level 6 achieved. So I thought he was going to finish it too, and he's just like, "Okay, I just want to check this one thing." Checks, and he's like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm good." Okay. There is a file that I added to just the Steam directory that's supposed to help with the crashes. There was a driver that needed to be updated, but this has been crashing since a year ago, so that's not really the issue, but got that. There's a couple of settings that I changed in Steam and a couple of settings that I changed in NVIDIA control panel. What else did I change? There's 5 things that I did. Hey, what's up, Mimi? Isn't this, it's kind of sick. You get to see when I'm at my worst, kind of, technically. Definitely. Pojo, Crozet, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Crozet, thanks for blessing the run. But yeah, I do want to do CT just to see if I at least got that stuff fixed. Now, my tests weren't the greatest, but I can't get the opening FMV to crash anymore, which is a good start.
PB hunting can be rough in town.
I do yin count. Jeez. Booty, thanks so much for subbing for the 6 months. Did you know that that is almost a year? That is crazy. Still not gonna do BC for anytime or Worlds Collide, I guess, anytime soon. Not unless Hefe makes me do another bet again. Aww. So these fights are pretty hard because we enter in with auto battle and then I watch it. That was a lot of stuff that happened there. All right. Awesome. There you go. Take 2. We definitely weren't talking about you, Squack, don't worry. All right, how to clear chat logs. Oh, here we go. Actually, if you did a clear chat, not that I'm going to, but I'm just curious. What am I talking about? We already said don't worry about it. Does it just go completely from the VOD later on too? I would assume so, but I actually don't know. No, we were just talking about how you just threw away the one potentially super spicy seed because you were asked for a race, and I was like, I would have told everyone to kick rocks. Oh, 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 here we go. Easy. I've become so numb. Anyone want to guess how much time we lost on that? I was thinking easily over 30. Cappy, subscribe with the Prime for 7 months. Welcome on in. How are we doing? Did you know that that is coming up on a year? Almost there. Almost there. Oh, we got hit by the numb attack by the scorpions. It's only 2 times or is it 3 times? I don't know. We just sat there for a while. I bet you we're red after this. Unfortunate. Do I want to reset on it though? Not a chance. Are we probably going to be red for a while? Probably. There's too much time saved to worry about that. I'm gonna get fricked up once I go back to SNES. I think the first thing we do on SNES is all characters and espers, I think. It gives me time to kind of... It gives me time to go over no sketch stuff, and it gives no sketch time to kind of figure out which route's better. Oh baby, this is gonna be amaze balls. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time to give either. Excellent. So for the next probably hour or so, when we go, why are we not ahead? We can look back to this split and be like, well, was a reason. At least until a frick up of mine. I wouldn't say that was a frick up of mine though. Sure, I didn't empty the battle queue at all. Terra didn't get her turn anyways until he stopped her anyway, so it's not like anything would have changed. I think if we have any good predictions. Probably not until Gao. Pretty sure I changed the game. Pretty sure. There's something magical about that Kefka sprite. I know there's a bunch that kind of like don't seem like they really fit. Kefka's is magnifique, which is French for magnificent. The only thing that's pretty funny is when he comes here and he starts shaking his head, his pant leg colors swap. French for Chef Keys. All right, what did the standees look like after last night? We gotta play the Capitals next. Ugh. Well, as you can see, oh, we're gonna lose so much more than I thought. This is all from that encounter, by the way. Oh, baby. Jeez. That's fine. Time save for the next one or whatever, right? We've beat... Okay, so we've... The Sens have played the Caps twice. Both games went to overtime. They lost one to the Caps in overtime, 1-0. And then the other one I think was like 3-2. So I'm okay with them letting Ovi score, but we still need to just beat them because we need those points. All right, a little bit of a route change is we just do not go to South Figaro at all. Talking about hockey, is there another Ovechkin? So we don't get sprint shoes until we get to return his hideout. Which is whatever. Figaro, not until they start singing there. Probably. Okay, I should have some physical. I think that's right. I keep forgetting that you're freaking... Keep forgetting that even if it starts at the top, I guess the attack has, just because of the less charge up time, will still go before Edgar's auto crossbow. Crashing into wall shoes? Better than cashews! I don't know what that means. So we want to get Terra to level 8, Edgar to level 10, and Locke to level 9. This will get Savin to join at level 11. I wouldn't mind a big pack. That is not a big pack. Hello, Jerica. I spent about 2.5 hours last night, but I think I've made it so that CT will stop crashing on me. So I'm sick and tired of going into Megas at like minus 40 seconds, and then the game just what I do, I did a laundry or very large amount of stuff. There's like 5 things that I think I ended up doing. Bro, where's my whatever. But I don't actually know. I will say that my testing consisted of I can't get the opening FMV to crash anymore. We really got like no. Come on. No big packs, eh? There we go. Still need more, lol. Can you stop with that? Jeez Louise. All right, I don't think we're saving any time here because that felt like a lot of grinding in front of Vargas. Ah, I seem to realize that I have not put people in the back row. It's fine. Okay, maybe it's not that fine. Nah, it's fine. Would have been nice to have a big pack somewhere along the way, but Vargas is like, what are they doing? And I'm like, this is to go even further beyond. All right, this should trigger his little monologue. Hey, you guys should use Blitz. Use Raging Fist. That's a great idea. Anyways, GG on your peeps there, Jerica. Before I get to it. Didn't even see a 404. Oh, I hit a sub 1330 Yakra yesterday. What up? Yeah, it's crazy what happens when your menus are twice as fast. It turns out that it actually saves time. Who would have known? Or who would have known? Father, why couldn't you teach me how to punch? I did. You just wanted the one that made people die eventually instead of now. We're gonna come over yonder. Oh, that's sleeping bags. Oh, one more thing. Hey, Billy. Welcome in. Good. Thanks for the good luck. I was gonna say good luck to you. Well, good luck to you in your endeavors today. Billy, morning. Now, in case you guys are wondering why we lost so much time on magic armor, stop ability is a really cool ability given to us from an enemy that shouldn't even have it until turn 2, but because PR likes to do PR things, they get it on turn 1. This is a nice little frick you. Alright, I need to go talk to the homies. Oh crap. I didn't want to talk to him there because then I had to watch that slow walk around. Is Jericho gonna hit sub 4 in Dragon Quest before CT? I'm gonna cry if that happens. Do you want to make me cry? I don't remember the last time I cried. I'd rather push it off for another like 5 to 10 years as well. So much closer. Well, start playing more CT. It's crazy what happens when you don't play it. Listen, if I can hit a 356 on a D Rust, you can hit sub 4. Don't cry? Well, that's not up to me anymore. Alright, so there's a random amount of encounters we get on here. There's definitely some that are guaranteed. And we want to try and get Sabin to level 12. We'd like to get Edgar close to 13 at the very least. My tears aren't going to turn into icicles. Things are melting now, finally. Bannon, what the f- or that's not Bannon. Tara, what the frick? Well, that's just my experience split by another third. It's okay, that's only like the big money one. Alrighty. Hey, we got some eye drops. That's probably not that helpful, but something. Oh, he did run. Okay, let's go. I was like, oh, come on. This time it actually was Bannon. All right, so Sabin's 12 now. So next time we have anything with the pterodon in it, I'm just gonna siphon it all to Edgar instead. But Jerica's not doing any of that until she hits sub 4 on CT. Told me. Is this technically bullying? Maybe. Get her done before me. All right, there's a menu here. Oh, not you. Not a great menu, but these ones are kind of janky. Bannon, you cuck. Oh, we're close to... Is that just 12? That might just be 12 I'm close to. That is just 12 I'm close to. Alrighty. So I think we got every single fight, which may sound like a good thing. But it's not. I'm gonna slap this in here right now, actually. Good job, Bannon. So that was round 2. Round 3, so I'll have Tara go on the next one. Wait, you beat Edgar? All right. Okay, maybe that 40 seconds that we lost that stop really is gonna kind of matter early on. So PB, we got to skip a couple of fights. I'm pretty sure we got every single one on the way here. Shane, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck tonight. Wait, what? What's this about my whose health? Whenever I hear someone say, at least you have your health, it sounds like they're gonna take it away. Like, it sounds like a threat. At least you have your health. For now. So I was originally saying we were gonna do a back-to-back 6 run, but we'll see how this run goes. But I think we'll see. If it PBs, we'll do a CT run. Maybe we'll do a vote. We'll do a vote. Maybe that's a better way to go about it. So I think I got the crashing fixed. I think. Can you imagine, like, instead of saying at least you have your health, you're like, well, at least you had your health. Wait, what do you mean had? Mustache Man, the samurai.
As long as we get to spend quality time with you, I don't care what we play.
This is my song. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. So Tara, thanks for the 100 bits. As long as we get to spend quality time with you, I don't care what we play. That's what they always say to start. I'm sorry, does Mustache Man always surprise you when it comes up? It is rather random. Now I'm just being a dick. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sitar. You know, if I wasn't red, we would in fact have been past that. That's a fair statement. Wait, he says, do I look like a waiter? Oh, garçon! Garçon! Oh, he got me twice. What the heck? All right, the power of the black belt. Aw, he didn't counter on the one. Still pretty decent. I will, you know what? Just to see who the memers are out there. Who wins in a fight? And why? Kefka or Ozzy? Feels like a no-brainer. Now you're probably thinking, well, Ozzy could win because Kefka can't get through his barrier shenanigans. No, you can get through with like a Luminaire and stuff. So like his Ray of Judgment would just nuke through it. Even though both of them are... Wait, you think Ozzy's wearing makeup? Ozzy, Guillotine, and Fallen One are gonna do the exact same thing. Is it normal Kefka or God Kefka? We'll say both of them in their final form. Well, even normal Kefka could just X-zone him, which apparently hits at 100%. What's Ozzy gonna do against X-zone? Kefka has a thing for treasure chest? Does he now? What are we at? 132? Wow, you didn't counter on any of that. So the one thing I really don't like about Pixel Remaster is when I see us get a potion, I get excited and then I'm like, oh wait, that's just a tonic. I think we're okay. Oh, I could have just, oh, wait. Huh. How are you about the game today? Well, we lost 40 seconds on the way to on the way to South. Oh, that's the vote. Let's try again. We lost 40 seconds on the way to Figaro Castle by just getting stopped. So it's going to be a fantastical day today, Nikki. Sometimes my words don't words. It was very magical. No, wait. I take yours off. Feel like I missed something. Maybe not. Missed an item or range, but we can deal with that later. Nice. Gee, it's a good thing we're back road. It's a good thing it doesn't feel as bad in PR because I sure get a lot of back attacks in this frickin' game. All right, now we get to go through this whole space. Just keep giving me like single enemies. I don't even care if they're preempts, to be perfectly honest. Because the less enemies, the better. Ah, see, now I don't get my bar. There we go. Not the worst scenario. Now I only have one person to run away, which is actually easier, more ideal. Ideally, it would be Sabin, because Cyan's the slower one, but run difficulty doesn't really exist, and now trying to just make one person run away is significantly easier. It's one of the reasons why we don't grab Shadow. I saw a thing saying that John Cena turned heel, and then I was like, wait, I just realized that I don't really know what that means, and I don't really care. RM, Akiros, thanks for cursing the run, by the way. Appreciate ya. Okay, just a physical. You'll have to see it. I just think it's crazy that you guys were actually able to see that, because like I wasn't filming with a lot of confidence. Okay, maybe we do a heal. Hey, maybe we're feeling it a little too much. Surely this will go fine. I still don't know why they gave those scorpions their stop spell on their first turn. I've looked at the scripting, it's supposed to be turn 2. But yeah, no, that can just be their straight up opener. But this thing, is this the you can't see me? Oh. Here we go. You guys have an extra game played, although our next game's the Caps, so it doesn't really mean anything. Heck. Also, you keep changing what. That's still not what the bet was. That's still not what it was. They had to go undefeated. What it's always been. No, it was undefeated from that point. Which was like, they had to go like 30 games or something. Break out of here. All right, we just need to claw back a minute. Easy. Probably gonna lose more time, by the way. But we just need to claw back a minute. Easy. Losing 30 seconds on the train. Sounds about, how are we doing on average? Okay, that was worse than average as well. Gal, where's my gal prediction? All right, gal prediction. I have to set it to 2 minutes because 5 is too many. When are we gonna see him? Potential time save here. Potential time save there. Not a lot of time save there, unless we gold. A little bit there. Not a lot there. Not a lot there. Some there. All right. We're pushing this time save back to, the cranes. Well, 24-128 cranes. What did you want me to suplex with? Sabin was dead. Cyan, use suplex. I have a sword, bro. All right, fair enough. Let me do you one better. Who's Zelensky? Is his first name Igor? Igor Zelensky. Whoops. I didn't want to do row. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Pokemon cards? Got basic whites when he needed. And he got yelled. Well, he didn't believe in the heart of the cards, apparently. That's what I got out of that. I heard if you tap your heart 3 times and then once on the deck, that's how you get the heart of the cards. But that's just what I heard. I heard it's legal to go 4 times because that's too much heart. I did chess yesterday, so this actually hurts. Means we did chess pretty good yesterday then. Not until I start wearing the t-shirt and or muscle shirts again. Oh, why am I getting stopped so much today, dude? This is the 3rd time. All right, he wasn't on the first fight. Good luck. Nope. Definitely. Sometimes you just gotta take a hint. Who won? I'm just gonna get rid of it. I wasn't fighting through that. That's a little too much stop for my brain to handle. To deal with stop 5 times before 7 scenario? That's too much. That's too much for me to handle. I probably shouldn't have let that roll through. Dude. Oops. All right. One sec. No, that was me hitting Alt F4 and being salty. All right. Mental reset. The mental has been reset. Would I rather solo the game with... Well... I guess Locke, because he gets really, really good at level 72. I think it's the first time I've actually reset this game since we've been back at it. Got a right good dicking in there, Governor. Okay, so I guess we only defend once. Just when they get their attacks in like that, then it gets really awkward. That's all. Alrighty. Now I guess we don't really need to worry about Megavolt because we don't force the counterattack at all. That's why we don't really worry about healing. Makes sense, makes sense. The closest or the furthest I've gone to getting to this boss fight without or with still getting an encounter is I've gotten an encounter like walking forwards after we broke the fence, which was quite magical. Who wins this race? You do. Okay. Alright, we're getting better at this part at least. Slowly getting better at it. So I guess those curses, in fact, did hit. And we're gonna do... Oh, we're gonna do Addy Daddy now. So that's going to get rid of the ads for the next hour. We're gonna be running in 3-minute blocks. Not a lot's really gonna happen. Tara's gonna do some fighting and we're gonna watch some cutscenes. That's pretty much it. I need to scroll my stuff up. Not really, I guess. Maybe to like there. Alrighty. Feeling good about this one. The little lies we tell ourselves. And actually check, cause I'm pretty sure I did the link fix. C. And I think this week I start working on that Terra lore video. I think is kind of the plan. See if I can actually keep the motivation for it up, because that's the hardest part usually. To keep track of the back attacks. We're at 1 back attack. Insta wrench. So the death counterattacks, by the way, looks like they have been either taken out for a lot of things. Going into a fight, thank you. That's why we don't see wrenches at the end of this a lot. I don't think the cranes do their physical at the end either. What else kind of has death? There's still like calmness and the dispel when we're doing tears. I guess it's called repose. Could have used that last time, Colin. We didn't have a very good little rip. On the previous run. Oh.
being lame.
Henry, thanks for the 75 months. That's almost a year. How did it crash? I crashed it. Well, the run crashed and burned. Thanks so much for the 75 months, Henry. That is almost a year. I appreciate it. Have you finished your PR stint, my dude? That you keep blaming me for? No, we throughout the run we had been stopped and we had to wait and watch 5 times by Sabbath scenario. I was over it. Huh. Okay. I thought you were like Deep World of Ruin by the things you were asking, but that also makes sense. How did 128 go for you? Because they changed the way that, I guess it's called Blood Feast, but they changed the way that Red Feast work. It used to, you know, have to deal with the laws of row and defense and all that fun stuff. In this version, it just ignores all that. So, like, in the speedrun case at least, instead of it doing like 60 damage, it does like 200. All right, there's one stop for the day. Oh yeah, just let it roll. It's like that Red Feast does so much unnecessary damage. And ignoring defense and row is frickin' rough. Now, obviously, I know we go in like under level and stuff. It's almost one-shotting us. So you're like, get Phantom up. And then he'll usually be like, ah, here's an ice spell. And I'm like, well, goodbye, Phantom. What battle speed are you playing on? Please don't say very fast, because it's super janky on very fast. I'm telling you, default? Okay. Okay. Once upon a time, we tried playing on very slow, thinking that it would give us more control over fights and it would make the fights faster. Very slow is Don't do it. Okay. We're not losing 40 seconds, 50 seconds on that fight this time. Granted, it is now a thing that we can see on the Velt again. Yippee-ki-yay. Trying to think of what else that there's kind of janky. So things like Gigantos have 0 magic evasion, but I guess there's still always a 1 in 256 chance that a magic spell will still miss. I have seen a lot of magic spells miss Gigantos despite that 0 magic evasion. It is something wild to behold. We just call that a Pixel Remaster moment. They should have at least like put a book in front of him or something. Just sitting in the library at a desk, just doing dick all. And I have discovered I am terrible at Rubik's Cubes. We got to drive an hour away from home to go and celebrate a kid's birthday yesterday of the wife's family. And there was a Rubik's Cube there, so I was dicking around with it for a while. Didn't do so hot. I got it to like, I was like, okay, I just need to like spin everything and then it should like go together. Then I looked, I'm like, that is gonna be physically impossible with the way that some of these stickers are oriented, and I didn't even think about it. And then I just didn't feel like trying to fix it anymore. Dun, 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 talk to these nerds. Alrighty. There's so little actually going on in this first little bit. But it's the calm before the Mount Colt storm. Idiot savants. Nah, dude, I can do Rubik's Cubes so fast. Check this out. Starts going, and then there's like, all right, anyways, we're not gonna have time for this, so tune in next time on Idiot Savant. He's like, no! He got mercy killed like he would in a speedrun. No! You hate to see it! I think I've seen now, like, I bet you I'm close to like 10 mercy kills that I've witnessed live. You think so, Sitar? That is some great deductive. Yeah. You holy moly, my words and things. You do so good. Much gooder. Oh, is Pojo doing his biking thing again? Oh yeah, he is. As he gets better, isn't he on the bike less, making it that the better he gets, the less fit he'll be? Or am I wrong? What do you mean, Gen? Get fricklock. Oh, get fricklock. Regal gown. Edgar should be able to equip that. Oh, gown. Can Terra or Celeste not put that on? Nice typing, dude. I spelled gown G-O-E-N because I missed. Oh, that's just realm. I don't know. It's only 1 GP, so we never really pick it up. Is that the one that's 1 GP? Yeah, it is. I don't have a good answer for you, by the way, other than that's just the way it is. Wait, you don't have Realm in your party through Daryl's tomb? Well, frick. He doesn't even give the experience egg. Experience egg you can just walk down and get. I don't think it actually gets you anything. For what I remember, the puzzle does dick frickin' all for actual accumulation. Oh, come on. Sawyer, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the good luck. Oh, I've blown through so much MP already. I might need to chill my tits here. Come on. I mean, I know these are good for experience. Oh, okay. Okay, I needed to back row. This is my bad. Okay, there's no big packs in here. I was gonna be like, big pack, governor? Not inside, we won't. All right, need one more level on everybody. If I get a big pack, I would like to get Lock to run away. Daryl's Tomb. On the right side, you can get... Genji armor? Come on. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. This isn't SNES, you idiot! Can't run after everything's dead. Oops. I don't think a big pack gets Terra to level 8. Let's see, so there's the Genji armor. There's a man-eater, but that's later on. Crystal helm, I believe. Do one more fight. Yeah, we're coming to this though. Oh, come on! Don't need this anymore. Well. Oh, it is the helm. Yay! Oh no, wait, I got two of them mixed up. Did I say crystal helm? Okay, Genji helm and crystal mail. Oh, there really is like pretty much nothing in there. The dragon claws are gonna be from the chest. Jeez, we took a lot of damage. All right, we're gonna lose a good chunk of time here. There's really not a lot. I guess it's not like it's a super long place either. Because of those three things, you get the mail, the gown, and the egg, all within like 40 steps of each other. Alright, we're gonna, yeah. Still better than last time, though. Can I go now? Mostly because we were plus 13 coming into this. Jeezy, thanks for blessing the run. Yeah, you get to input the commands for Blitz, but they show you which inputs to put in, and there's no like time. You can take forever if you want, but it just shows it at the top. And then you hit A at the end to confirm it like you would normally. But there's no like guessing what it is. And then, so like in the SNES, obviously if you did like, say you did pummel left, right, and then you just waited, and then hit right again, you wouldn't get it input. Whereas here I could hit left, right, and then wait. Oh my frick, stop giving me these nerds! Nuke 'em! No, there's no rolling. Oh, you don't have to. I should say. Okay, sprint shoes are on the bottom. Should be down left. Or is it down right? Hang on. I don't know, I always hit left. I'm like, wait, what do I actually do here? It's okay. In my speedrun career, we very rarely use Aura Bolt. We only use it for like half of the run. I remember hearing, I think that's a bug. Why? Genji glove, baby! Eat it and skeet it. Oh, do you already have Sabin with you? Well, in case I was wondering, we're already at 5 back attacks. For what it's worth, in this run, because we never even get the... Yeah, we never even get the Chocobo. We don't even walk close to Tizen. We just kind of yeet right off. So, like, I didn't even know that he was there. I thought that was gonna say with 100 men. And I was like, that's like 1,000 men. I'm like, that's a lot of men. I don't know where you're gonna fit all of them. right, back to this frickery. Thank you, Bannon. Can I go now? Yes. That is correct. If you don't like the guild number that you have, I believe every single fight in Daryl's Tomb, I should say every fight, most of them I think give you something that ends in a 5. I don't know why I think I know that. Give you... Better be a crisp high 5. Oh. I'm bad. I'm bad. How's it going, Toriak? The crispiest. Ooh! Ho ho ho! Extra crispy? All right. So that you can never play it again? Bruh, mood. How is it for you?
So it turns out a lot of people don't have the same feelings that I do about Final Fantasy 7.
6 out of 10? They could be generous. So like, okay, wait, hang on. Is this a 6 out of 10 where 5 is an average game? And then what does an average game mean? I do like that they added this Healy pod here. All right. Well, a lot of people say that like 5 out of 10 is like garbage and like the worst game that they've ever played in their lives. And I'm like, nah, it's supposed to be like just like an average, like I play it once and I'm good with the type thing, really. No, 5 out of 10 is garbage. If your average game should be like 7, 7.5. I'm like, that's not how that works. Morning, Cookie. I should have made Edgar take all of that. I smooth brained it. I think we got every single encounter again. You're thinking like school grades? Well, maybe they should go back to it. All right, Letterbuck. I'm gonna pansy out on this one. Muscleheads? Hate them. Oh, I did miscount. could have skipped that whole shenanigans. You didn't get fricked up by level question mark Pearl, did you? Never for hard for me to forget because I don't even know what that is. Cookie, did I say good? Oh, good morning, by the way, Cookie. In case I didn't. If someone has a reflect ring on, or I guess just even the reflect spell in general, you do force the reflect question mark, which will kind of knock them out of the fight because they're not going to be useful at all. But on the other hand, you waste a turn for Dula. Just the one, but what do we usually do? There used to be Blizzaga or Carbuncle strats. Oh, we might still do Carbuncle strats actually. Yeah, the Blizzaga heals a little bit, but Dualahan apparently has really low. Dualahan the one with really low magic power? Yeah, 7 magic. Just happens to be using strong magic spells.
Looky, looky, looky. Here comes a cookie.
So the magic stat is bad, but the spell is not. Mustachman samurai, Mustache man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache man. Keeps giving me the black belt and I'm gonna keep taking it. We're gonna lose so much time in here on the run where we don't get the black belt because it's gonna be just all pummels. Ugh. No, we're only on our, well, this is the second run that's made it here. The first one I killed because we saw so many stops. He fricketh not. Not on that one, he fricketh not. Dinner, if you want to know the best grinding spot, by the way, I would get a growth egg from the Colosseum and just start casting death a lot on the slag worms in the Miranda Forest. It's very low effort. 2 people have one with like a sniper eye or something that can hit cactuars for when they pop in, and just spam the death spell. What is a stop? Stop status? Full stop? I do assume that. Morning, Arctic. How are we doing on this fine day? Well, how are you supposed to counter if you're currently dodging stuff, my dude? He swung at his Chungus. Now, I mostly know a Chungus from like, you know, like big Chungus and such. Chote, Show teaches bio, break, and doom. Or bio, break, and death. Death is just at a ×2 rate. So a chungus is a very large or overweight person or thing. Henry, we use it in the speed run. It should be... What do you mean? No, he doesn't. Well, then how are you gonna get the death spell? Think of the plus 10% HP. He's probably like our third most equipped. Third most equipped? He might be our second most equipped one in this run, but that's literally for bio and learning death. Do we use bio a lot? Not really. Nah, it's mostly for death and then just killing stuff on floating continent. We're probably gonna have to heal Savin at some point. Kind of a matter of when. We'll see how this first fight goes. He's only at, or he's at 90 HP right now. I think now would be a good time to heal him. Shote? What's wrong with Shote? Oh, you bum. There, counter. That was not a counter. It means... Yeah? Have you seen what it looks like? It's gonna blow your mind. I don't think that's gonna kill. Yeah. Okay, maybe I should have done a pummel. He's not a pig. Kettlebell is a dark green quadrupedal boar-like creature. Are we saying boars are not pigs? His name. Wait, is it actually? Every time you use them, you just look and you're like, that'll do, pig. Oh, I need to do a menu. Oh, please drink water. Your grandpa fought in the Boer War. Good to know. Thanks for sharing it with the class. You just gotta really really enunciate. I go like ketoblapas. Wow, that was not a good Imperial camp at all. IMO. I bet you those back attacks didn't have a lot to help with it. Arbuckle. Oh, come on. I'm not even mad that it was faster than Cyan. I'm mad that Ghost was faster than everybody. Ooh. Bad player alert! Bad player alert! Sir, the sirens are going off. Suplex train time? Oh yeah, I'll be sure I do it this time. Siren's the kind of Esper. Who should he go get? Oh, you're not asking me though. All right, Genry's doing FF6. Who should he go grab? And why is it not lock at all? If he's going for Imaro, he has to get Mog first. Well, you've already got Sabin. I would say get Bog first just to get the Moogle charm. Just because it'll be easier to grab other people if you don't want to. Well, I guess you have you can turn encounters off anyways. If you so pleased. But I was gonna say go first. Oh, that works. Without a doubt. See, so you've already got, you said you got Sabin already, so you've got a party of 4 with Terra, Edgar, Setzer, Sabin. He's not even that good in the Magic Tower. Do you know what else he can do in the Magic Tower? Cast magic. You know what else you can do in the Magic Tower?
Moogle charm.
I'm kind of biased towards this, but I'd say like Bog and Go-Go are kind of like my go-tos early. Right, I said I was gonna heal. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Okay. That's why. That's why. That petrifies us. Hello, friend. Yep, there it is. How much does that hurt for? Yes, sir, it does. Alrighty, we'll try this room again. This is a good train split. Jeez. We should be done this by now, by the way. I did not want to go in here, but that's fine. Really? I'm glad that we're actually going to be worse than last run, despite the fact that we have not actually been hit with the stop spell at all. We're actually 30 seconds worse. I'm gonna go cool down for a second here. Holy. See, that's funny because I lost a minute. I get it. Frickin' rough, dude. You tell someone you love them on the first date. Only if you don't want to see a second. Yeah, I know you do, Mei. Stupid. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. I am unhappy. Alright, we're gonna count up to 5. So there's 2 defends, 3. What we just witnessed is, I don't want to say as bad as it can get, but it's not too far off. Believe this is a run. That's, I mean, it's still probably true because my PB is bad. Well, that's just stupid. And we're still gonna deal with stuff that hits us with stop, and now we're gonna have like, oh, we're gonna have a good Velt. Actually, Cyan has not been getting us Gal lately, so we're going back to Sabin. I don't know, this is all I've done so far today, Mel. So, I've had nothing but terrible fortune so far. Well, if you guys thought Gal was gonna show up on the first one, up from here, no, when you're playing 6. Yeah, make sure to not go for the guys that can stop us. Yeah, no, we can only go up from here, right? 5/8 chance, by the way. I think they actually raised it in PR too. Doesn't show up on back attacks. So there's 3. Oh, what do I want to do? That was on purpose, by the way. I didn't want to keep this going. Frick it, we're playing CT. I'm not dealing with this today. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's in tags. If 7 scenario wants to be like this, that's fine. That's fine. I'm over it. Gotta move some stuff around. Just changing a few things over. Just give me a sec. All right. I guess I could have got the game up. My bad, guys. My bad. Doo-doo-doo. Just gonna get this out of the way. You'll get Fenrir. Jeez, how loud is this? Yeah. So you get Fenrir the first time, and then after that, nothing. This. Oh, frick. that window just went rogue. Is it all gonna be this loud? I think so. I think I need to bring it down a little bit more. Crap. Bring her down to like 35. All right. We're good to go now. I have the right splits up. Yes. Move the controller out of the way since we don't need that till next weekend. Bro, if I'm getting so dicked over in why not? Okay, there we go. Dicked over in a Sabin scenario that I'm just over it for today. Life's too short. You got Terra. Why is this not? One sec. Yo, auto clicker, why you not doing anything? One sec. Something janky's happening. He's already got Setzer. Go up every single. If you run something as admin, is there a chance that that overrides auto clicker? Hang on. Idea. Okay. Okay, I just have to run both of them as admin. Good to know. All right, let's try again. So lock, you can go, if you go in with just like a party of 4 and Mog on the other side, it shouldn't be too bad. You only need the one side to fight a dragon. Thanks? Wait, what? Talking about my chesticles? Anyways, Mal, JP, thanks for, those are blows. Yeah, thanks for blessing the run. How weird. Oh. It's pixel remaster, so you could also just like, if you didn't want to deal with encounters, you can just turn them off, which makes Moogle Charm less desirable. Sure, supposed to be. I am learning a lot of what happens when you run stuff as admins right now. Apparently, if you run CT as an admin, you need to run AutoClicker as admin, or else AutoClicker will not work. And apparently, even though you have global stuff going on, live split will also. Running as admin seems to help have it not crash. One sec. I'm learning a lot of stuff right now. Okay. Okay. Are we good now? Is everything hunky-dory? The last run wasn't unblessed. It all goes towards this one. Oh. Who would have thought that? So, running this game as admin, as well as I put in an extra file to help with the crashing, and then I had to dick around some settings in Steam and control panel of the NVIDIA thing to help hopefully prevent the crashes. So now that I had that all going, apparently AutoClicker doesn't work unless you also run it as admin. Sure. Now there is a global setting that you can set to live split so that regardless on whatever you're clicked on, you can still do your splitting and stuff. Apparently, if you're clicked on the game and it's an admin and live split is not open as admin, it will not work. See, I always thought that it was admin from default, but apparently I'm wrong. Anyways, all that's just best game of all time. One of. It's also up there with the FF6. Anyway, Sonder, Mal, thanks for blessing this run. Mostly just weird that like just that whole interaction is freaking with my mind. We may have figured out the Fiend Lord's strongest attack. This is kind of to test it out. And FF6 clearly did not want to be played by me today, so we won't. We might after this one finishes. If this one finishes, we might go back to it. We'll see. Just that Sabin scenario dicking is like, I'm fine with like losing like a minute in it or whatever, but each time we were looking at like 3 minutes overall, and I'm like, that's just silly. Oh, I might actually do an Addy Daddy right now. Just because they're gonna start rolling here right away. Yeah. So in theory, we should have everything in a good spot now for this. In theory. Now we'll see if it actually is like if it crashes at some point, it'll just be like, all right, I give up. I read so many threads, looked at so many different things over from like, how far back did they go? Like back to like 2021. I probably read like 50 threads or so. Some were not very helpful, some were. Some kind of said the same things. I'm like, all right, there's something. And then there's like a lot of people complaining, this is just unplayable. And I'm like, I got you. I got you. I'm happy that I kind of figured out how to get through a couple of key doors a little bit easier. Turns out if you just hit walk right before you hit it, you don't get stuck in the doors. Such a silly little thing. Because there's a lot, like when you go into like the cave part with like Massa and Moon, if you're running, you can sometimes get stuck on the door and you can like try and rock back and forth and you just might not get in. And then you just hold walk and yeah, you just move right in. Easy enough. Easy claps. Dun, dun, dun. So who are you going for next now again? It was... I'm assuming he saved Shadow. If you get Realm, you get Strago. But both those always felt kind of like bench warmers to me. A max stat? We're not counting level as a stat, are we? My instant thought is speed. But then you'd really drop off early. So then I'm like, I don't know, maybe accuracy? Yeah. Yeah, level would be pretty stupid. HP wouldn't actually be that bad. A lot of fights would be sped up just based off of the fact that I wouldn't really need to heal much. But that also drops off pretty hard. But if I have to choose between physical and magical, I actually don't know. Okay, that's why you don't run a little bit and then open up your menu, because I had to wait a little bit for Luca to join me before I could open it up again. Favorite zone? Antiquity. Easy. 12,000 BC. I don't know how to answer that, Breath. Like, because there's so many enemies that are like physically resistant that even max attack I don't think really is gonna help out. Like in bosses and stuff it would, but like with these guys it's gonna do nothing. Oh, not on the slow one already. Oh, now she's slowed, but it doesn't matter. It's like we go through so it has magical properties, but it's not a magical spell. With the fire toss. It's kind of a cheaty way to look at it, but that's essentially what it is. Because like Ayla technically has a magical spell in Tailspin. It's just non-elemental magic. That's what the answer is. I don't know what to tell you. I just assumed she's just carrying a flamethrower. No, I think they didn't invent elements. She just found a thing that ignites and throws fire out, and these things don't like being burned. I don't know how to answer this. I think it's from her gun, but it's still magical-ish. It ain't physical. All right. See, I guess the thing I'm getting hung up on with the stats thing is there'll definitely be stuff that's easier, not always necessarily faster. Because this game's like half and half physical magical. Not quite half and half. I think it's probably leaning more towards magical, but the magical stuff kind of just takes care of itself later on. Okay, that works too, I guess. Can I get a crit? Crit? Gotta be faster than 3150. Or 1350. Take it. Whatever. Magic's just science you don't understand. True. How did Chrono Trigger inspire you to carry nunchucks? I don't think I see the correlation. I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't see it. I wonder if we lost to best. All right, that best split is pretty stupid. You have sick thoughts roaming through your head. I still don't see what this has to do with nunchucks and CT. Wait, none of the other RPGs were good? Not a single one? I have a little bit of sun coming through and I need to fix this. Mostly because it's glaring me in the face. What do we feel like today? We're gonna get up to 0 degrees Celsius. That's just how ADHD brains work. All right, fair enough. Dun, 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 dun. Was it like that South Park episode when they all get weapons and they think they're in an anime and then they throw a ninja star into Kenny's eye? It's a pretty good one. Alrighty, let's go to trial here. I don't think that's true, Cappy. Remember, everyone here is old. So I'm usually considered the young one. You're not old. May, you're ancient. Still play Megs. We're gonna see if the stuff that I did last night fixes it or not. We're gonna find out. Or I guess not find out. If nothing happened. You know, the best part is if nothing happens, we don't know that it's fixed. We just know that it didn't crash on this run. That's the best part. RGD, thanks for blessing the run. Hey, this is gonna be me in a month and a half. Not the one being on trial, the jurors, by the way. Just so you know, I'm not going to trial. I'll be going to a trial. Apparently these guys don't have to come up with a unanimous decision. I realized how that sounded after I said it. I'm like, oh, wait, hang on. See, you say that? I don't think that's true. Well, hang on, poll. I can't do polls because I can't use my spacebar. I've only known of 2 people to be below like 28. That might be complete cap, by the way. So I'm usually the youngest one kicking around these parts. I have no idea, Agony. I don't pay attention to these shenanigans. They'll probably explain stuff to me if I get picked or whatever, I guess. I don't know. He's on trial because everyone gets held to the same standard. Nice. Alrighty. Oh, I wasn't even freaking close. I thought if I saw him looking that way, you can just instantly run through it. That is false. Alright, whatever. No mid potions for me. They were saying that I get $110 to sit there and send somebody to jail, maybe. No, I said what I said. You're making me take a day off work and take a big old pay cut? Have a good time. Shouldn't have been caught, bud, but I didn't do nothing. Shouldn't have been in the wrong place at the wrong time, bud. 2-1. 2-2. 3-2. Well, now you crit. You could have saved yourself a turn, Luca. Chrono is guaranteed to die now. I think we just do it this way. Dead. This is a pretty bad run so far. Yeah, we don't have the death penalty anymore. I'm like, I'll take care of it. Just you want me to go Negan style? I'll take him to the back and just take a bat, and you know, we'll I'll take care of it real quick. We can finish this up before lunch. That's freaking. Well, at that point, I may as well just go X-Death route and just send him to the void. Haven't figured out how to do that, by the way. Like, yeah, you know what? Maybe we don't need you. Pojo, I was thinking about this because I saw you're doing your Ghost and Goblin shenanigans. The better you get at the game, does that technically make you less fit? Okay, there we go. But over time, once you get better at that, isn't that going to make you less fit? That's why I threw in a third cycle. Five years from now, Pojo's is going to be doing like 10 cycles. And getting it done in like half an hour. Excuse me. Alrighty, this boss fight is pretty reliant on people critting, and we want to kill the 2 bits roughly about the same time so we don't get hit with amplifiers much, because amplifier freaking hurts. They have 200 HP. Marl's gonna do 40 damage on a physical. Luca's gonna do 40 on a flame toss. Chrono does 60, so about, you know, 100 damage per cycle. Crit dependent. I didn't actually know that the Luca shot was gonna kill there, to be perfectly honest. Now we're just gonna, okay, there's our first crit of the, we only had one crit so far? That's wild. Usually Marl's critting like a mother ducker in this fight, to be honest. Yeah, like that. All right, can I see some crits, please? Luca critting just, you know. Are we actually gonna do this? Oh my frick. So far, this run's pretty bad. We're 30 seconds behind my PB and 14 seconds behind an average run. Being fat is so much more convenient. In some aspects, I don't know if convenient would be the word I would use. But will we see Magus? Depends on if I end up killing this run before we even get there, really. At this rate. This has not been a good day so far today. Yeah, 7 Scenario decided that I can just go and kick rocks, so I'm kicking rocks in this game. I was over it. I'm like, I'm not grinding for a record or anything in this. 7 Scenario can go sit in the corner. We got options. And by that, I mean we actually only have the 2, but that's still options plural. That wasn't even the RNG saying no. That was a curb stomping. Between one run, we got stopped like 5 times. There's not a lot of enemies with stop, but by golly, we got to see them all. Gao not showing up. Decent amount of train pincers. (21°C, jelly. Where I'm going tomorrow, it's going to be close to 30°C. Just got to go a kilometer underneath the Earth's crust, baby. I shouldn't say the underneath the Earth's crust. Going a kilometer underground. Well, I guess if I don't stream next weekend, I guess the mine collapsed on us and I died. Not necessarily a steamer. There's just going to be a lot of dust, a lot of salty dust. Will I be the little... I guess I will be the Little Mermaid. You want to be a kilometer? I feel like that might be an unnecessary depth for a resting place. I know I'm gonna be salty about 6, and I'm gonna try an offline run later tonight too. I don't know what my relation will be to sea level. So I was thinking about, so the Endertron basically just like gets rid of all of your sleepiness, and like you'll have the fatigue kind of like taken out of your body, which means that these people don't even get to sleep through their hunger. They just get to be awake a whole lot more so that they can feel hungry and starving more. So I'm like, why would you even use it then? That sounds demented. Yes, now I can feel hungry for 24 hours of the day instead of 18. Like, good for you, I guess. Is that the VIP lad? Oh, now you crit. Mr. Boyle himself? Six, in fact, did go that bad. That's neat. Well, thanks for blessing the... There it is. It's a little spring in your step, eh? I tell all the people at work, hey guys, I got a VIP in a stream. No, small boy stream that no one will ever find, lmao. I'm not singing it! Can you guys get Six to love me? All right, let's see what sort of slimes we get. This is probably one of the worst starts that we've had in a while. Maybe the slimes will kind of fix it for us. I mean, technically all of these songs have lyrics if you've listened to the musical. I think they even got one for the Singing Mountain. 5. Oh! That's what we get in the RNG manip run. Although, I think it's technically Robo goes first, Chrono second. No, not necessarily. I wanted to do 2 full runs of 6. 6 decided that it wanted to be an absolute cuckaduck. And so I put him on the shelf to a little bit of a timeout, as it were. Now this is just a regular attempt for this shenanigans. That's probably not the smartest, but yeah. You know what? I'll take that. Thank you for healing Luca. That was at me, by the way, not at Robo. Jador has, as far as like progression stuff, Zone Seek and Golem. Golem is going to be 20,000 and Zone Seek will be 10,000. Other than that, you can get like a hero ring. There's a few things you can get that at least takes stuff out of the pool. I think there's some stuff that still just stays in there regardless, like the, was it a hyper wrist or Zypher cape or something? I think that stays in there. Blair, thanks for blessing the run. I might be wrong on that, by the way. I'd say Android 16 did it better. Just making sure nothing explodes. There you go. So if something does explode, does it become my fault? I hope not. I plead the fifth. Although I don't think that's a Canadian thing. Uzi Punch is different than Rocket Punch, though. It's wait, always? Hang on. Pump the brakes for a sec. Who was it who was going to a Blue Jackets game? Why can't I remember? That was coming up. Yeah, like I said, there's a hero ring for 50k. If you don't have Zona Seeker and Golem, they will be in the auction house. They're just not guaranteed to show up. Hey, Boyle, was it you that was gonna go and watch a Blue Jackets game? Stay safe. Okay. For what? Just in general? I try. The Blue Jackets and the Sens are gonna play against each other 3 times this year. Those are gonna be some pretty heckin' big games. Wait, which guide? Is this the PR one? Cause not doing me very good right now. Frickin' game. Assuming I get a few more actual runs through so I can understand like this news shenanigans, I'm gonna update that, but that might not be till like April. Alrighty. I was okay with, like, I didn't need to have good RNG. I just didn't need kick your dick in RNG. Two. 3. Are you a Red Wings fan, Crozet? Those guys just played back to back. I think Columbus took both. Oh, right, okay. I don't know. I figured Red Wings are gonna fall off sooner than the Jackets will, so I figured Jackets can get those points and we're chasing the Red Wings out, basically. What would be my element? I would say probably lightning due to the fact that I'm an electrician and based off of nothing else. It's a bit of a cop-out. The only other one I could think of would be fire. That's just because I really like fire. How long have we have been married for 13 years, but dating for, I shouldn't say dating, but we started dating 16 years ago. Yeah. I've heard Sparky a lot. Yeah, we started dating at 16 and I turned 33 this May. Shadow would be cool, but you have to be super Reggie. He's also, I guess for both of us, we're also both the only one the other has ever dated. We have never dated another person. H said, it feels like it sometimes. Some days I feel like I'm a mere 20-year-old, and then the next day I'm like, man, I must be 50. No! I don't want to be down on... The poop in a toilet we share? I'm not sure what you... Alright, we are down in Antipode. That's not good at all. That's a lot of damage. Like, we don't use them at the same time. So I guess, since always, I hate everything. Did I say that this run is going bad, by the way? Because, yeah, this run's going bad. I'm gonna try again. What's happening?
You think you have the
Apparently I opened up an ad in Steam. Today's been a great day for speedrunning. TBH. Alright, it's time to bring out the secret weapon. Like I can't see that. Secret weapon Shala, by the way. Man, thanks for the 8 bits. I appreciate you, my buddy. Okay. We don't finish anything today, I'm gonna be big sad. It wouldn't have been ladylike to, so it's more ladylike to hurt your guts. To not use a toilet in the same vicinity. No, Hecarim showed nothing. I attacked with Marl, and so he got to just keep on rocking it. That was 100% skill issue. Aside from the part where he killed Marl before, I guess. If we didn't have that, that might have been actually fine. I didn't change the attempt thingy. Tis fine. Canuck, welcome on in today. A day is truly being had. By golly, we're gonna be victorious one way or another. Okay, so keyboard for quick inputs. Okay, this is where I can change my attempt counter. Yeah, you don't see first attempt anymore. And that's only for this game. I don't think I've ever gone for a poop while I'm outside in a walk, like in a public park. You're just like, hang on, let me just go behind this tree real quick. Ugh. I had today going so much differently in my head, I'm not gonna lie. There was a few different ways that it was going in my head, and so far we have not even been close to any of them. Okay, who's playing hockey today? We need to scoreboard watch every day, apparently. We need the Wild to beat the Bruins. We need the Preds to beat the Rangers. Did you guys see Stamkos score on his own net? From the offensive zone? I saw that yesterday. And then who plays tomorrow? I know we do. We need the Sabres to beat the Canadians. Panthers and Lightning, it doesn't really matter. We need the Islanders to beat the Rangers. I figure if Sens win 15 of the next 23, They're in. I figure. That's like the minimum. All right, first skip, good. I almost went to the bridge. That would have been extra silly. All right. Good things are gonna happen. Good things are coming our way. I can feel it. Who calls it soda? It's pop. More like, so duh, you call it pop. Like, that didn't really. Where's my Midwesterners? We need to fight for this right now. Don't you know? Toriak, back me up here, bud. Remember, you're a mod. Your vote counts for like 10. Everyone just called it Coke. That's funny. What's the question? Soda or pop? Bless this run, question mark. Yeah, that's a pretty...
Question mark.
Oh, right. Thank you, Toriak. Meme, you're banned. You guys probably call supper dinner as well. No, I'm not. Okay, fair enough. Is that... See, in these parts, dinner gets referred to more on lunch than anything else. Yeah, as she should, Toriak. You're lucky that you still get to be part of the family. Hang on a sec, we're going emote only for the next 4 hours. Well, I'm Midwestern of Canada, at the very least. What did that not hit him? I know the dude walked a little bit to the left, but he was like 100% in the spin animation. How did he... Whatever. Yeah, no, and I'm the crazy one. If it's in a cup, I call it pop, and if it's in a can, I call it soda. I was gonna say, bro, I need you guys to converge here a little bit. If you're gonna call it soda pop, you better be calling it sody pop. Can I have a sody pop? With some chalky milk? Some happy juice? Anyways, I'm mostly just a little sad just to see how many people are not different, whatever, just wrong. Like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, you know? But then still, you know, you gotta put it into perspective a little bit. I also know that a bunch of you guys like Final Fantasy VII, so like, obviously we're not dealing with the cream of the crop here. No, you gave it a 6 out of 10, you're good. Koryak, you had a chance to prove yourself here, and here we are now. I kind of go the next level, and I figure 7 is probably one of the worst in the series. I'm a miner? No, I'm an electrician that is working in a mine. Midwestern wife chimes in. Soda? He doesn't know what's going on. I believe that brainwashing has in fact happened. Oh, frick. You know, these changes can happen. My wife used to be a Stinky Leafs fan, and now she's a Sens fan. So I could see why you could brainwash someone into going with soda instead of pop. Eight and 9 are F tier, 7 is A. A hard speed run? No. The game just in itself is trash. I don't think the run's that hard. You just hope that Tifa does a thing. Oh, so hard. Oops. Meanwhile. Oh, I'm so bad. All right. That was everything I didn't want in that menu. Long doesn't mean hard. RNG doesn't mean hard. I mean, it's hard because you have to keep playing the game for that long. That's probably where the main difficulty is. He's on Luca. Fair enough. Just let it go, hey? Slower than 1350. Oh, I also wasn't recording. So that's also an issue. We do the gauntlet over the Genji in the PR because the way that gauntlet works in the SNES. And crash, how about that? Feels really loud. I thought I moved it down though. I did, okay. So, Gauntlet in the SNES gives you 100% attack power on 2 weapons. It wasn't supposed to be that way, but it just kind of ended up being that way. It ends up getting fixed later on where it's only 75% power on 2 weapons. So, having the 2 weapons ends up not being as efficient as having the ×2 damage on the 1 weapon with the gauntlet. So that's why we rock the gauntlet in the PR. I didn't change the attempt counter. That's fine. I can fix it in the same spot. No, Gauntlet should still give you ×2 damage. Or twice attack power, I should say. Blind works in the sense that Strago can't learn lores if he's blinded. Just so happens that physical evasion means nothing and it's all magical evasion in SNES. Keep clicking on it. Oh wait, no, I upped that. Never mind. I like the SNES because when we get blinded, we're like, hey, swag glasses, and that's all it is. No way, it's already ad timing. Wow. All right, when we get to the... Oh no, I should just do it now. No, we'll let it get a little bit closer. So over time, I hit a 5-minute snooze on the 1 set of ads, but you can only get 60 minutes of no pre-roll. So over time, the time from the actual roll and the pre-rolls starts spreading out a little bit. So I guess we'll just rock with having pre-rolls on for a few minutes just to kind of close that gap again. Also, I'm not a contrarian. I like Final Fantasy VIII. And 9 is goated. 10's pretty good. I haven't played 13. Or 12. Although every time I watch 12, I'm like, eh. Play 12, it doesn't look fun to play in how I like to play things. I don't know. All right. Twelve was the last good FF. 14 players are just mauling right now. Would I rather casually play 12? Probably casually play 12. I know what 7's about. May as well go for the new experience and see if I actually enjoy it or not, instead of doing the thing I know I won't enjoy because I've already done it and didn't enjoy it. Makes sense to me. All right, Addy Daddy when we get into the castle here. I forgot to do exclamation point ads. I can sneak it in here though. We're gonna call that love? We'll call that love. Sure. I don't know what I'm getting stuck on up there. Like, it's not like I'm getting stuck on the door frame, it's like I'm getting stuck inside the door frame. Doo-doo. Oh no, this will still be close to 3 minutes. This is still close to 3 minutes of cutscene, even with the fast text. How about that? I know we're only like halfway done. We still have the Luca thing to go through. See, it's the opposite though. Is Chrono is actually smaller here, so I'm wondering if he's like getting inside like a little bit of a dead space or something. I don't know, it's weird. I'm just leaving my notes on Zombor. We'll get there eventually. So this time we're not gonna heal Luca up by accidentally chucking tonics on her instead of on Frog. We want her to die pretty quick in that fight, because then you don't have to deal with the counterattacks. We have also not had a crit on this yet. It would save an attack. Well, unless Luca does it on like the... See, like this one makes sense that he's not gonna get hit because he went on his grand little adventure. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, girl. That's what we in the industry call the money shot. And then you deal with a little bit of RNG as far as no creepy. No. Okay, this is kind of an ideal situation. We may have... Well, 6 was being a dick, but also we may have found some fixes to the crashing situation. I've changed about 4 things. Satara, I almost instinctively went and said your mom, by the way, and I made sure not to. But I still, anyways. I still remember deep in the COVID era when they were like, if you guys want to have the safest kind of sex, glory holes are the way to go because you can still have a barrier between someone. Well, I also had to be honest with you, which is also a form of integrity. Isn't that how that works? Now you know that I just don't keep things away from you. Here's to hoping. There we go. Hey, usually if you don't have integrity, you usually have tons of money. I don't know why, but it seems like those two things just kind of coincide. Not just rubbed off on, rubbed off too. So I was telling about how you're asking if you need to let me know if you're jerking off to me or not. And I was like, no, you don't have to. Actually, in fact, I would almost prefer if you didn't. I have no integrity, unemployed, and broke. Well, you might want to break or change one of those things. You know, at the end of the day, you can be like, I'm broke, I'm unemployed, but hey, at least I got integrity, lmao. They show up in at the end of the fight inside like the drops. It doesn't get like its own little banner at the end of the fight. I may be low income, but I'll never be low income. It's like my grandpappy always used to say, it's better to come in the sink than sink in the cum. This is before he drowned in the sink though. All right, we might have to go Healy Boy on this. Nope, we're good. Have you thought about not being a dick? Actually a gold, yay! Frickin' rights I orphaned him. It's okay. Apparently he finds something else to breed with because they keep on making more Yakras. Wait, tonberries. You gonna go get Odin right now? Oh, you don't have to worry about Odin being the only way to get speed. They made Palador slash Quetzali give a +1 to speed. Odin does give a +2 now, but you can just upgrade to Raiden right off the... Actually, doesn't Raiden do something different now too? It happened in a patch. Because it happened shortly after I did the my Espers video. And people are like, actually the Espers are this. Like a month later, I'm like, yeah, if you look at when the thing came out, these didn't exist. That's why I put a comment on there being like, hey, there's a patch that came out, so some of these things are gonna be a little bit different. Mellow drinks, how's it going today? I realize, you know, it's a cool thing that you don't ever have to worry about when you do your FF6 stuff. Sabbath scenario. Bad video, probably. I mean, what would you rather do, Sitar? Come in the sink or sink in the cum? The FF6 roster ranking is the one that usually gets a lot of people mad. Get Numaro. Hey, you get two Espers out of it. Same, bro. Aside from Gao just deciding he didn't want to show up today, I also got stopped before getting to Figaro Castle and had to sit there for 40 seconds. And then we got stopped by ghosts twice. And then stopped twice on the Veldt. Once by the same Scorpion dudes and once by Marshall. And then I was like, I'm not finishing this one. Yeah, Kefka and Narsh runs are just glitched runs. So you can do the retort glitch on Rizopaz, you can do the skipping, grabbing Celeste and South Fig. All that fun-ish.
Get it, Senpai. Tenderly.
Very good, thanks for the 15 months. Did you know that that's almost a year? I did not like the way that that sounded. Tenderly. Something about that just didn't sound right. Is that, Oh, Jerica. Check out that yak time again. I'm telling you, it's time to switch to keyboard. I'm telling you. The inputs are extra crispy. No more of this original recipe shenanigans. Don't play at a desk. It's okay, they make wireless. That's where I'd put it. You can just make the boy toy like, make a platform like, you know, hands and legs over top of you, and then you just put it on his back. How do I have him mapped? WASD for up, left, down, right. And then L is A, K is B, J is Y, and X is I. And then auto clicker is space, but I have to manually mash the A button for options. So it's essentially set up like a, well, as close as I can kind of get it to look like a controller. Guilty? They said not guilty. Why am I in jail? Bad lawyer. Good day, Matthew. Ellen. Wait, I never thought about that. I don't know. I'm just saying, Jerica, can you get to cycle that quick on the key controller? I don't know. That's just all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I know I lose a little bit here on not having the turbo button, but peanuts. Yesums. And I have to put it in a spot so it doesn't actually click on any dialogue options. Come on. Thank you. It's mostly just like center bottom. I ain't gonna lie, it wasn't easy learning it because a lot of stuff felt very weird, but now it's whatever. I'm just saying, Jerk. That's all I'm saying. No, it's kind of, no, because I don't mind moving with my thumb. Hitting down can be a little bit awkward. Sounds like tasks. I am using a tool to put in inputs. Yeah, though this is true. It helps control my character. Some would call it a controller of just a flat, wide variety. Two, one. 2-2. 3-2. We don't get crits here anymore. Frick. Ah, we are on auto battle. This is an issue. We are dead. I am bad. Oh, actually, this gives me an opportunity to do this because I wanted to change this. Oops. Go like that. There we go. Oh. There we go. Now that should make this look more spatial. Yes. Okay. That's what we like to call in the industry a skill issue. All right, Luca, it's your turn. So the issue with that frickery is I don't know why I thought auto battle was off. I feel like I can buffer things a little bit more. What? Hang on. Oh, wait. Sorry, I thought that you were saying there was like that many people watching Banana Clicker. And I was like, there's no way there's that many people watching Banana Clicker. Also, I didn't realize it's called Banana Clicker. We're gonna finish a freaking run today. Yeah, one of the big differences between Final Fantasy VI and CT is it's very much a cats versus dogs thing. 6 likes to have the puppy dogs. This one likes to have the kitty cats. Yup. It's just a D-pad, Jerica. It's essentially just a D-pad. Actually, no, I don't push up and left. I hold A and W. But no chubby chicken in this house, am I right? So I'm doing A and W. Pound it, bro. What's up? Okay. That does not clear up anything at all. Who's rubbing your little chip?
Last one.
I see. Give me a sec. I will get the camera kind of pointed at my keyboard and I'll show you guys a little bit what's going on. All right. Oh, come on, Corn, we've been over this. We're not gonna see anything anyways. And then just get a... If it only is a 1 gallon, that's... I had a thought of like, wait, I could just take that one and I'll just grab the one I have here and I'll take it with me and I'll just fill it up. And then I was like, wait, that one's metal. They're gonna get destroyed. No, I said I was gonna get covered in potash if I set it down. Oh yeah, that's still gonna happen anyways. Never mind. Is that a razor? It used to be. So in case, I don't know if you can see this or not because I can't see it. Back when my hand was broken, I had my controller taped down here because I did a one-handed FF6 run with my controller. And it's slowly just been peeling away. Satar, is that racist? I don't know if that's racist or not. Actually, I guess that's more inclusive. Anyways, I'll have this like this up until like Yakra and you can kind of see how this all kind of works. Yeah. It's like, oh. Hurry! So then this is my turbo there. Now, luckily, there's not a lot of times when we need to hit up and down in like quick successions or anything, so it's not that bad. I don't know why we're gonna be We're gonna have a lot of hands off here for the next little bit. Space is my turbo. I wanted something that was on turbo that was like easy to hit. This is also the reason why I can't do shoutouts, because you know, you go exclamation point SO space and then you start getting turbo on the clicking. It's just toggle. The cool thing is I can move while having one hand, like not even like having to hold a controller or anything, which I didn't realize. Whoops. The frick am I getting stuck on there? So do I have beautiful fingies or what? This will be more fun to see once we get to like the menus and stuff. The pre-Yakura menu will be like the thing to kind of like actually see how the inputs can go. Actually, even the next one coming up here won't be too bad. But yes, this is my keyboard. When I play FF6 or when I play the PRs, this is my auto clicker button. Good old F6. So auto clicker helps for closing text boxes as well as entering zones, opening chests, small things like that. You gotta make sure to like turn it off when you're like running through a crowd or something though, otherwise you just start talking to a whole bunch of people. Actually, it's really super awkward for in the prehistoric era. Oh no.
Here's my payment for letting you watch today's stream. I appreciate you being generous enough to not ban me for distracting you. Nice hands, by the way. Reminds me of your own muffins.
Oh, come on. I mean, they're a little bit slender, but like, they're still working man hands. Whose hands are those? Whose hands do you think they are? Thanks so much for the $5 for a second. Why are we? Hey, we had this chat yesterday about giving money. Anyways, here's like what the menu looks like. Oh yeah, H and F are my L and R because they're just right there. I forgot to mention that. That's all you get, Sitar. But you can't argue with the results. I don't know why it's faster. Because with my, because I only have to hit the buttons once. That's why it's faster. I'm not fighting the input delay at all. Everything is actually responsive. This is how I've been playing CT Veiled. Somehow, yeah, because this is how it was meant to be played. No, I was using my just same old ASCII pad. Oh, frick. Oh. I used to, and that's when the inputs were okay. So this is where like I know that Frog is gonna have an option where I have to say yes, he can come with me. So I'm just gonna be tapping the L button. This is my A button, and just for when that comes up, then we're not stuck on it. Obviously, it doesn't get turboed through, but it's not like it's that big of a deal. And then I can keep turbo going throughout this whole thing, and I can get through that nice and quick. So there's pluses and minuses, pros and negs. The nice thing about auto clicker is because I don't have background controller support, especially when you're playing with a keyboard, obviously. With auto clicker and it clicking on like a very specific spot whenever I turn it on, when I click on something like turn on the ad or whatever else, I just hit the space bar and it immediately clicks on the game right away, so I don't have to like try and locate it or anything. That's a nice little perk. Have you got Go-Go yet? I would say take one character, preferably Mog, and then just run through it so you're not sitting there waiting on inhales for 11 billion years. I'm showing off kind of how this keyboard shenanigans works there, TQ. I don't know if Jerica's actually getting anything out of it, but it's a different thing, to say the least. This took a good like week and a half of learning. Lots of muscle memory having to be kind of kicked out. I don't think that's ironic. I think that'd be coincidentally. Okay, Biru, you're being pedantic here. All right, so I like to do the menu here. What's the irony? I don't think I understand what the irony is. So you could come full circle. Full circle. I may have winked and then remembered that my camera is pointed in a very different direction. That's kind of unfortunate. Full send. All right. Oh, and then this is where I have to do my splits. And there you go. Listen, if you didn't see it, then it was probably on my face eye. Also, Korean, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna get this camera back up. Hopefully that kind of gives you a little bit of an idea on what I've been doing, though. Papa, if you keep it up, you're gonna catch these hands. Am I using BizHawk? This is the PC version. It's in the title. It's in the splits. Like, what do you mean am I using BizHawk? I have the Super Nintendo right here. Anyways, that's how I've been playing CT lately, and it's actually been going quite well, minus the crashing, which hopefully is fixed. Can't see it on the title. Well, good thing it's on the splits as well, where it says 100% PC. Now, granted, if you're on mobile, it's probably pretty small, but I'm still gonna be a dick about it. Because this is how I live my life. Tired? All right, fair enough. Well, I'll give it up that mobile doesn't show a lot of the title, and I don't remember how far into the title it says PC. Actually, let's find out, shall we? Oh. I was trying to fight for you, Crozet, and then I saw his 100% PC world record attempts, and I'm like, oh. Oops. Wait, I was trying to help you out. I thought maybe I had the word glitchless in there before PC or something. But since we don't really have any glitched runs, PC is kind of, or the word glitchless is kind of redundant for this. Dustin, we all know you can't count. Yo, Chrono, what's going on, my dude? Welcome on in today. Some glitches for a hundo run? How come I haven't seen a hundo run? I'll run it once it's faster than glitchless any percent. One sec. So this is my breathing apparatus. If I take it outside of its thing here, I have to wear this on my hip. The thing weighs about, I don't know, it's less than 10 pounds, but it's probably about 8. It's gonna be worn on my hip at all times. You don't wanna guess what this thing costs? It gives you about 10 minutes of oxygen. And all you gotta do is you pop this thing up. What does it filter? Filters out smoke and dust and stuff. Actually, you guys are overshooting it. Single time use, $1,000. Not my $1,000. All right, come on, you. It is meant only for emergencies. In the event that oxygen has been compromised, you pop it open, you put the mouthpiece in, you get about 10 minutes of breathing, of like clean air, and you need to get yourself to the shaft. Question is, who wants to be the shaft? No, this is just to get to the shaft, not up the shaft. Ride the shaft? Oh yeah, I am. All right, this time let's not be bad. I will not be bet on the D tank because I will pay attention to auto battle. Am I technically gonna be sounding because I'm gonna be inside of the shaft? I am an electrician that is gonna be working in a mine to retrofit some underground substation skids. Thanks for the good luck, Crozet. Please delete the last thing I said. That's just what I do for a job. I know that you know that's not what I meant. I know. I guess so, Jerica. The one thing that I was having an issue with early on, or not early on, but like when I was first learning this, is it was mostly in Genodome. I realized that I need to mash a little bit harder so that I'm not getting shot by turrets when I'm like mashing the Ice 2s out because of the no turbo. That was just 100% a skill issue. You just need to not be lazy with it. You can also do, I do a two-hand system like here. Four finger on J on the left hand for auto battle, and then middle finger on the L for the A button. Then it just works. I am going to be inside the shaft. If I'm outside the shaft, that's an issue. Oh, you dick. Aliens are friendly. Oh no. Were your slug family actually aliens? I just like that I'm not fighting the menus, and the menus are basically like, how fast can you click the buttons? That's why I'm actually having fun with the menus now. Because like, menus are like a top 2 thing to play RPG, or to like speedrun RPGs. So when that's the thing that you're like fighting, it's like, oh. Looking at you, PRs. Hey, I never said Girth Vader. Not saying that isn't funny. I lost track. I think that was 3. Because they should converge. Wow, look what happens when you pay attention. And there you go. Hey, oh no, wait, I did kill a few. Hey, never mind. Now we're really supposed to go to jail. So I guess the only thing you really need to know if you're ever to rock this system is you need to know when you actually need to be hitting the A button for any like dialogue options. Because otherwise you're just gonna be sitting on it. But that actually makes you pay attention a little bit more as well. So that's not necessarily a bad thing. Collateral damage. Oh boy. Oh, Satara, you weren't here when we were talking about me being a juror and how I was saying we're gonna bring back the death penalty, and I was like, we don't even need to make it like public or anything. I'll just take him to the back and give him the old Negan treatment. And I'm like, whoa, how did we get here? Anyways, I'm putting that in my submission video for being a juror now. April 21st. I took that whole week off. I am a monster. What do you... How do I word this? No, you know what? Actually, I won't go into it. It's a little too dark and disheartening. Gonna kill the vibe. We're not killing vibes here. Just know that I am a lot more heartless than even I thought I was. I'm so bad. I took that a little lackadaisical. I don't even know if that was cute. I don't even know if that was actually worth it or not. Versus just like running around. I must have been like right on the tip of actually pulling that then. No, I want to go 4 or 3. Can I bring my Switch in? I want to play Octopath while I listen. I promise I won't do any story stuff. I'll just level grind. Changing battle speeds for Dragon Tank. If you are on a really fast speed, it is really tough to kill the head before he starts going like super healy crazy. But it's mostly just for like Dragon Tank and R series, just so you can kind of not lose yourself in the scripting much, I guess is a good way to put it. Oh my frick, I thought Luca was gonna win that. Dude, I am not in it today. I am just not in it today. Like, I'm just plain bad. I will say the hardest part about that fight is seeing Chrono's ATB. It's right behind the thing. So on days like today, you have basically 2 options. You try and plow through it, or you just succumb. Succumb to these nuts! Well, right now I am being a cum suck. Jeez. All right, let's try again. Let's do a couple of breathing exercises real quick. Deep in. Hold for 4. Now we're good to go. Yeah, so we go battle speed 3 for quite some time because anything faster than that and it just things start getting really janky. Even trying to keep up with it and whatever. Dragon tank, you want to slow it down to try and make it so he doesn't start going crazy with the healing and the healing and the ramming and no. But then we want to bring it back down again because it goes a little too slow. And then our series, you want to slow it down because it's really tough to get that first cyclone before they start attacking. And what's the next one? Oh, and then something like Son of Sun. You can actually squeeze in like 5 to 6 attacks cycle because you're basically preventing like any leakage. And so killing him in 2 cycles on battle speed 6 is faster than killing him in 3 or 4 cycles on battle speed 3 or 4 or whatever. Taking the frustration really well. I wanted to see if the game would crash. We haven't even made to that point because I'm just being horror awful. And the worst part is I only get 2 days to stream for the next little while too. So it's like when you have a bad day, it's not like, oh, we still have another 2 days. We can have like a makeup day. Nah, that's it. GG's, wrap her up. Yo, girl. We trying to have safe sex with this run because we need to wrap it up. All right, what do you got, Dustin? What do you got? Hit me up with it. First, oh no, he has a list. He's just like, whoosh, first on the list today. Also, I couldn't figure out how to make different mod levels, different colors on YouTube. I'm gonna see if I can try and figure it out a little bit later, but I don't know. I guess L right now for you, I'm guessing your name is Blue, but Restream Bot is probably also blue. Question mark. So I'd like Restream Bot to be a different color than the rest of the mods so I don't get them lost in the sauce. Can I have a promotion? There's nowhere else. Yeah, okay. I'll see what I can find later. Actually, let's see what I can find right now. YouTube mod name color. All right.
Stream Deck Analyzer, Bucket Monitor, Chans on Filter, 6 monitors, pedals, drums on, gaming gutter, controller, 6 consoles, 10 computer, bunch of fucking wives.
What? What? He just listed a bunch of stuff. What am I not understanding? Not cultured? That's fair. It's an XQC rant. What is he ranting about? About how awesome his stream. Hang on. I figure putting in XQC rant is probably not gonna bring it up. Oh, wow. Bet he can't figure out decent acoustics. I probably don't have the greatest acoustics either, but I ain't a big boy. Anyways, Muziak, welcome on in. Welcome on in today as we're learning about the XQC rant, apparently. I don't play the Chrono, but I bless the Chrono because we need the blessing to. We need to bless not the run. We need to bless the runner. The runner is the issue today, in this game. The RNG was the issue in 6, but the runner is the issue in this one. We need to figure this out real quick. It's too weird. Well, I mean, after the first time and you end up in a different time zone, you're like, ah, crap. No, you know, you're in too deep. It's like, all right, now I just actually gotta get this fixed. The first time was a mistake. The second time was, now it's just, you're in too deep. Time loss fallacy and all that. Or time sunk fallacy. You'll have to see it. Yo, Luca, you got another one in the chamber? No. You mean me doing a CT run by my lonesome? Listening to Zeltic rate all of the Legend of Zelda's lores, no storylines, and then having it crash at Megas and spending an extra 2 hours on top of that trying to figure out what could actually fix the crashes. Oh baby. Nope, wrong one. Anyways, that's what my evening was after we drove a whole bunch. Remember to stretch your fingies. Or were you talking about the hours and hours of just absolutely hot sex? I almost brought it way too far. I put a stopper in it, but no. It almost went far enough where I was like, maybe I should do one more therapy session. The ghost from coast to coast. No, your baseline's amazing. Sad? Oh no, wait, not sad. It did take that input. I didn't see the hand go over and I'm like, ah, frick. See, I never really got into the Secret of Mana series thing shenanigans. It's like, why do we gotta have secrets, bro? It's like Secret of the Stars. Everyone should play a little bit of Secret of the Stars. Hey, you made me do it. Well, okay, you didn't make me do it. But you're the reason that I did do it. So you know what? This PR stint that you're doing, this is payback. Christopher, you get to play at least a good story. You lost a bet on that one. And you went with the whip boy. That's just bad life decisions. I played Castlevania 64 on my birthday for that one stream. It was fun. We finished it. That was 2019, I think. Oh no, I've been streaming for like 7 years, haven't I? Let's chill. Surprised that that's the first counterattack. Crap. On Luca? On Luca. On Luca. Of course. So now we're not gonna have enough MP to not have to throw an ether on, so we're gonna have to burn an ether on Chrono. Luca lived for far too long. All right, once we get to the trial, we're gonna do our Addy Daddy. Actually, no, we're fine. we're just not gonna cyclone the first one. And then we don't have to do any ether. I think that's better than anything else. Yes. So we're only going to be short 2 MP, so if I just don't cyclone the first fight, then, you know, away we go. I got stuck thinking. But look, Jerica, sub 1350 is free. Maybe not free, but it's definitely in the bargain bin. It's only down for $1.50. Used to be like $5. The main mistake in that fight was having Luca go in extra time, but I was like, why is she still alive? And I didn't really think about what to do with her. Kind of figured she was gonna die from the one attack, and then she didn't. I'm like, ah, that 2 HP, just hold on. Okay, we're actually gonna bring this Addy Daddy a little bit quicker once they get in here because they're about to start rolling. I just need to see them do their little dance. Oh, they don't do the dance here, never mind. All right, this kills all ads for the next hour. I appreciate each and every one of you, and big hugs and handshakes. We have not had a single crit on... We haven't even had like a useless crit on Dragon Tank, so surely this time we'll get a crit, right? I ain't gonna lie, playing one-handed is kind of weird, but it's kind of funny at the same time. If I keep this up, today's gonna be a one meal kind of day. Bit pleasurable, you say? Really? I don't know how to be sexy. Yeah, Peter, we could have told ya. Like when I bite on my finger, am I supposed to like get right at the knuckle and then like when it comes out, there's like no knuckle left? Let's go all Aaron Yeager on it. Actually, I guess that'd be more like Gollum. We will get through to... You haven't made it past Hecarim? I don't know how actually, no, wait, I lie. I know exactly how I feel about the word brotein. I'm gonna text my buddy this. I'm gonna give him no context, by the way. How do you feel about the word protein? My protein brings all the lads to the yard, dang right. It's better than yours, oh yeah. It's hotter than yours. Okay, so we're kind of like 50-50 on the protein. Don't know what. In my mind, I think semen. If we're not gonna beat around the bush at all. If you want to give it a bit of a cutie name, you can call it like Jizzles. It's Jizztastic. And it led to early on. Oh no. You wouldn't want developed muscles for cannibalism because it's gonna get too tough. While that statement isn't wrong, that sounded really weird that I... No, not Jizz, bro team. Come on now. Hello, can we go? Well, depends. Sounds like the next little bit to go lower would it just be super balls, wouldn't it? Today's just a day to prove, like, not only are we stuck in jail, I think we're stuck in horny jail. This is why we can't have nice things. Hiring for a fluffer? Definitely not an ear fluffer. That'd be wild. Okay, buddy, I need you to crit here. Okay. So, because we're down a level because we died on Yakra, I'm kind of I made that one attack just be all physical. Let's get physical, physical. The perfectly normal job. It's kind of like being a backup goaltender. It's not thick enough. Do you see those thighs? Do you see those thighs? Thick thighs save lives, dude. That's why she's the healer. No, they had everything under control. I actually want to hear about if Sanderson's all right after Toffoli freaking cross-checked him in the back of the neck. So I didn't get to see the third period because we were driving back and the stream just stopped working. So I was like looking at clips and like reading like Reddit threads and stuff. My buddy responded to me about protein. He's like, I'm too old for this. I'm sorry you guys had to hear that sound. I usually try to keep it down. Wow, I'm still not getting crits, eh? 2-2. Three, 2. Jeez. I am freaking bad, dude. Why am I so bad? No, Dragon Tank does not suck. I suck. All right, time to bring out the secret weapon.
Does this mean you're a Hoppite?
Yeah. Satari, thanks for the $10. You did not have to do it. That is $10 more than you needed to. Wait, I just realized something. Is Forsaken at the top of the leaderboard? Also, thank you very much, Star. You did not have to do that. So the plan I kind of have going forward, in the event that I, decide to stop being bad. This is my final attempt of the day, by the way. If we, oh, no reset! Exclamation point, no reset. If it crashes or we hit plus a minute, then that's the G's for today. If we die on a boss fight, we're gonna be plus a minute. So that keeps it pretty safe for that statement. The plan I have going forward, I would say never Secret of Mana. Usually I like to play or speedrun games that like I played as a kid, and it's just like a way to me kind of like play some of my favorite games in a more efficient manner to some degree until I, stop finishing runs, I guess. So the plan going forward is after we kind of hit what I want with 6 PR and hopefully we get record in this, I think we go. I want to do all characters and espers FF6 on the SNES. Because we can still bring that down that time. Are we going for record in that? It's not impossible by any means, but we'll kind of gauge that as we kind of get through that a little bit more, if I want to actually go through that grind again or not. I would like to do some Phantasy Star Online glitchless. Now there's some like older stuff that I used to do that would be fun, like Crystal Chronicles. I'd like to kind of look into that a little bit more again. Who is RJD? One of the homies, dude. He gifted 5 subs yesterday. It's probably still gonna be more CT and FF6 focus, because there's always gonna be like one of those going on. But as far as like the side game, there'll be a couple of things that I'll experiment with, see if I actually like want to do it a little bit more or not. It's also gonna be a little dependent on work schedule. I know for this month I'll have weekends where I can do stuff, and for next month I think we're doing 5/12s, so I'll have weekends to do stuff. Past April, I don't know. Like last July, I think I had 3 days off. 5. Yeah, this is when burnout is a thing. It's gonna be summer, we're gonna have long days, and we'll be out at a camp job anyway, so you may as well just work. I won't be home through Monday to Friday. Well, we leave the shop Monday morning and we come back Friday night, is how it was explained to me. I think Auto Battle's still gonna be on. I finished off that last fight and I never turned the game off. Hang on, I'm gonna actually... Time to lock in right freaking now! We do get our own room, from what I hear. The camp's actually quite nice. So I'd like to get the PC stuff done before then, because my laptop is absolute balls. And so if I bring anything out there, it's gonna be like either the Switch or the SNES. Just to kind of kill off the little bits of time that we have. Or if I'm bringing the laptop out, it's just to practice like FF6 menus. I got an email. It is spam. All right, just go down the middle of the door. Who cares trying to have optimal movement because I keep getting stuck. I guess it's not optimal because I keep getting stuck. Oh, what is Diley doing today? Oh no! I asked him when's the next time he's doing all missions or all difficulties or whatever, and he's doing an all difficulty or all missions glitchless run. How many? They wouldn't need to die, Sitar. They could just move. Duh. 1, 2, 3, tie your shoe. Oh, I'm so. The art. This is what's gonna carry us to the promised land, Nibbles. This is what it's gonna be. So if you got Realm, you can grab Strago. I don't know if you want to do the Magic Tower or not right away, but you can grab Strago. That should also open up Shadow. You could probably get Locke now if you wanted. Which, if you don't have Locke, you still have Ragnarok in Narsh. I assume you've been killing dragons along the way. I'm also starting to struggle to remember who you've all actually picked up, but only crossed the one. On the way to Umaro? Oh! Does that mean you don't have Cyan yet? As long as you saw that bird fly away in Miranda, you can go and get Cyan and Zozo. Like, there's no way that that guy should not be getting hit. Oh, dang. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I couldn't remember how much you remembered after you asked me about the earrings and stuff. Okay, looks like we're only getting 2 skis. Bro, are you frickin' with me? I think you can only get them in... I don't think so, but I can't say that for certain. That was a terrible Naga fight, by the way. Hey, again, if you ever want, you can always, like, make tiny pools. Like, what's the next thing to... Or you could just even just, like, put names. Frick it. There doesn't need to be any context. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Do you like how I put down in the attempt and now it says final? I don't know why I didn't think about that until now. Cyan's just a plot device. Wait, hang on. If you just get rid of the people who really want Leo thing, he kind of is just a plot device. All right, so we're going to plus a minute or a crash. We're sure. Me too, L. Me too. Hey Zip, thanks for the good luck. Where do I get the good skill? Cause we've been a little lacking on the skill thing today. Oh, okay. I also don't like sitting in my menu. That's kind of what I'm talking about. That was all skill. I thought I was in the menu and I hit auto battle, but I didn't hear it click. I don't even know if I actually hit the button or not, to be perfectly honest. We're all gonna have stinker days though. We should very much have been in this room like 10 seconds ago. This will not be a sub 1350. I'm making that call right now. We're gonna put ourselves in the deep end a little bit early. Unless we just like get no counterattacks. There is like a perfect RNG fight. Okay, we got a pretty good RNG fight. Not perfect, but it wasn't bad. Got carried by good targeting. And a good roll on Luca to die. I also just might not have a very good feel on what actually makes that a good split and not a good split. I don't know anymore. Actually, I'm gonna do a prediction. Am I gonna do a prediction? How do I want to do it? More aggression? Does it have to be like when I flipped my chair over that one day? Because I don't really want to go that far. That was for the memes and it still felt bad. Apparently I scared Rocky. All for the bit. One, two, time my shoe in 3, 4, knock on the door. Did you hear Rocky? Were you there for the bit? It was at like the end of a Final Fantasy VI run. And people were like, oh no, you're gonna be so angry now. And I was like, I'm not angry, it's fine. And then I was like, fine, I'll be angry then. And then I flipped my chair. Okay, I think there's actually a clip of it. But I caught up, I'm like, raw. Then I flipped the chair. I'm like, oh, I'm so mad. Okay, prediction. Do we? Frick! I can't type. No, I keep forgetting this. All right, no prediction. I can't use the space bar because it's my turbo button, so every time I hit space, it brings it down. I'm so sad. I guess I could do a prediction with no spaces, but I don't want to work them though. They're just here they're like bouncers. I haven't rid the shaft yet. It's also too late at this point. It's gonna be too short. I needed to get it done before we got here. Although I think I have a useful preset here. All right, here we go. 10-minute prediction on how many green slimes we see. I added an extra one that says you suck and won't see them, meaning we won't make it that far. Because we die somewhere. There we go, that's my workaround. Rod, thanks for blessing. Oh, frick. I forgot we had that option. I remembered about the second two. Alrighty. We're not gonna I'm gonna gamer lean for this drag. You know, everything's fallen apart since we did the zoom up of the keyboard. We're gonna walk in for this. I will say for the first, like, up till like I'm gonna say up till like Masamoon. Dragon Tank is probably the hardest fight. Just because when things start to go wrong, it's bad. Yo, let's go curling. Keep my strength. No, I will curl this pen and you will like it. All right, locking in, gamer lean and everything. Why did? Get aggressive, baby. Hey Dread, how's it going? We're locking in for this because I've just been so bad today. It's final for the day, but gamer lean. I'll get the hunch in there. Now I'm a gamer. Oh, that hurts my back and I only did it. Okay, never mind. All of this hurts. Back to the right. Nope. Nope. I should have just shot that sooner. Those are terrible spinners. I think I missed something. What's this about sex with supermodels? I got lost in the sauce somewhere in this story. First we're talking about the attempts, like, yeah, I had a hunch, but like, you know, after having weeks of intercourse with supermodels, everything got fixed. I'm like, wait, what are we talking about? All right, it's time to be the ultimate gamer. 1-1. 2-1. 2-3. 3-3. I'm just gonna have her text every time I try to dick around with this. It fricks up. We beat the hardest boss in the game. Terrible split, but
We lost 12 seconds on PB, boys.
those spinners did us no favors. Especially that one. That one I felt like we just sat there forever. Wow, we have some high rollers on the green slimes, eh? 10 points, 20 points, 50 points. No one's done the you suck and won't see these. Chrono is that's real, huh? That's real. Green slimes are the good slimes, unless there's like 4 greens and there's a red right in the middle, because then all of a sudden they become bad, because that's a lot of counterattacks. But they're easier to kill and they give more experience and money. if we want to see a lot of slime or green slimes, I'd rather just see 5 of them because then we know. So basically what happens is if you hit a green one and it's right beside a red one, you get hit with a AoE counter attack. But they're faster to kill. But if you have like the greens and the reds like all mixed up, then it's like, now you're in a rough situation because you're like, you want to cyclone a bunch of them to kill everything quicker, but you don't want to be dying to all these counterattacks. What are the odds? It's frame based. I have not seen a lot of greens. Like 5 greens. I think between PC and SNES, I think I've seen 5 greens. All right, so we're just stacking text boxes there to run over top of enemy tiles. Lab 16 is hard to kind of not do perfect because of we don't really get to do a quote-unquote perfect one. Because we just move slower. The SNES one's actually pretty rough to do. Not impossible, but like you have to be cruising. Twitch Mobile will give you the number if you like click on the prediction thingy. I think it breaks it down, question mark. We will kill. Where do we have the hidden path? Yeah, there's a few like small little ones where you can just like move through quickly. Okay. First cycle, this will be a 2-cycle fight. We're not going to be silly about this. So the hardest part about this fight is you're trying to kill both bits at the same time, roughly. They have 200 HP. Also, knowing to target which one is which, you have to hit right to go left and left to go right. Only sometimes. There are some fights where left goes left, but there's some fights where left goes right and right goes left. It's janky. I don't even really know why it's like that, but especially when you're like trying to go quick on it and sometimes your mind turns off and you're like, no, that's not the one I wanted. So we're gonna catch this rat at the end because he walks a little bit slower after you catch him. Except for right at that very end. I don't know if I'd call myself a master. We haven't made it past Hecarim after 3 hours. That's after 2 hours of Sabin scenario kicking my dick. And not in the fun way. We had spiked steel-toed shoes happening with that. I still like that. Well, that's fine. Different kinks for different stinks is what I always say. There, I don't know, some people like it. Anyways, Nasarian, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Now that I can actually kind of pay attention to what's going on. But I'm not a master. I'm a fraud.
He's a phony. He's a great big phony. I'm a phony.
You fell asleep while she rubbed you. Do the water ball thing, really? Oh. Okay. Correct, because the salt will eat it very quickly. One in the pink and 4 in the stick? A lot in the stick. That's the big Chungus style, fair enough. Boy, I sure do love that machine humming. What's up? Why is she perfect at like staying just outside of a frame? I can't see the camera at all, so I never really know exactly what you guys are saying aside from when I set stuff up at the beginning. If you play on the keyboard, which I'm doing right now, the inputs are actually pretty decent. The other side of it is there is a bit of a tendency to crash, but I think I may have gone through and fixed some of that. Then the other tendency is it's just not as fun as the SNES. Hey, I could be married with someone here and still be schizo. Let's cover all the bases here. Bum bum. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Whee! Hey, I only said that I go to work. Who said anything about me doing work?
The difference between an oral thermometer and a rectal thermometer is merely a matter of taste.
Jeez. You know what the worst part is? That's technically correct. I got nothing else. Yeah, technically corrects the Bex. I've heard that a good amount of times. Well, Chrono, if I knew you were gonna do it all by yourself, I would have just not had. I mean, I'm still gonna have the ladies attack just because I'm not gonna not auto battle. Oh, is that's a Futurama thing? Ooh, okay. I was trying to figure out where everyone was just picking this up from. So, to those of you who said we're not gonna make it to the slimes, suck on D's, because there's pretty much no way I can die. Unless, like, oh no, wait, I could stroke out and still kill the slime, because I don't have to push anything. So yeah. Gonna push it real good like. I'm still used to like the music cues for when we name Robo in the SNES, and this still comes up really quick. Then he's gonna go push onto door. I said he's going to go push on the door. It's like, well, we have granola bars, fruit snack. Sure. I don't know why that broke my brain for a second. I'm still not singing that. Yep. Oh, well, oh, yeah. I was gonna be like, am I good? Like, do I have any? Because I don't think I do. No, that's fair. So I learned the term bro teen today. How does that make you feel? Yeah. What does it make you think of? Yeah, okay, so that's the general consensus. I texted to Nathan and I said, how's this make you feel? And he's like, I'm too old for this. And I said, you're welcome. And he's like, I wear watches, man. Okay, those are not very good roll. I forced these two. Hope. Hey. Yeah. I may have done one too many. Oh, attaboy. I may have forced one too many counterattacks. I don't think I took that the best way possible. He needs some milk. Maybe I am. They said that you keep on standing just outside of a camera frame, and I thought I was schizo. So I just start having conversations. Technically, all I'm doing is having conversations with myself, and you guys get to chime in via typies. Not always. Not when you talk like that. Well, no. Even when you talk like that, no. Oh, wait. I need to pay that out. That was 3, by the way. Anything else that just looks like it'd be a fun little... It doesn't have to be like all sugar. Oh. What?
Fruit in like
a strip form. I was thinking like those rice chip thingies. Like little chips or something. Or just like a small little chip bag or whatever. Or crackers.
like Ritz crackers?
They're fine. These are just in case I get stuck down there. Anyways, I don't intend it. You have space, we can put a little box in there.
What?
He's a big box!
What?
And that's because FF7 is terrible. I'm glad we're all on the same wave. I was getting flamed. I was getting flamed because I say pop, and I say supper, and then we had a whole FF7 is trash talk. I was like, I usually hear dinner more when they're talking about like lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, dinner at 1 o'clock. You heard it here first. Why is this almost a gold? That was a Hi, buddy. Oh, are you being grumpy? Are you being grumpy? Yeah, he's being grumpy. It's Rocky! Yeah. Thank you. I had my hands on here like I was gonna do. It's not Carl.
I think it's
Okay, okay. They are real. The dog and the wife are in fact real. When you say Rocky has always been real, that infers that there are times, but that infers that you haven't been real.
Told me.
What an odd statement. Yeah. You're 32 and he's coming up on 3.
His birthday next.
Oh, it's Rocky's birthday next week. I'll be underground. Why are you adding them? Are they paid actors? Did you not hear the part about how I'm not allowed to have money? Listen, you either have integrity or you have money, and I already said I have integrity, so I don't have money to pay for actors. Hey, that wasn't in the script. Ow. My chesticles hurt today. No, but they hurt from yesterday's workout. Doesn't exist, Sitar. She reads dirty books and not books with like dust on them. There's sucking and fun times to be had by all. Like Twilight? No, like Amish Gone Crazy. Oh, can you recommend some verbal porn? Verbal porn? Verbal? You would be written unless you're listening to an audiobook. Just flick their beans to it. Yes, Morgan Freeman, tell me about her inner goddess. Oh!
Morgan Freeman doesn't do every voiceover.
Have you heard Gilbert Gottfried reading 50 Shades? That's pretty funny. I know, that was the first thing that came to my mind. Would Matthew McConaughey be weird to listen to, or would it actually be good? And then he rode on over. All right, all right. And then she took off her shirt. Wow. That was a horrible Owen Wilson.
And then
No. No, don't even.
Oh, we are very much behind on this. Loves you. Wait, like Hunger Games? Whoa, I missed the Hunger Games thing. I don't think Hunger Games is considered sexy at all. What? No, they're all kids. No! No! Well, that's it for today, kids. Today, why is it going so badly? Because I'm bad. I have been bad all day. There has not been a part of today where I have not been bad. I did say till we get plus a minute though, so. Oh, except for I took down my auto. No more auto clicker. It's not Hecarim. No, we're not blaming this on bosses when it's all skill issue. I will refute. I will let you guys know when it's game being rude or whatever. This is not game being rude. This is me being bad. 100%. Sometimes you just don't have it, kids. All right, that is the one like super rude thing that can happen. Are we plus a minute? Aww. Oh yeah, we're down one of these. There we go. There we go. We're gonna do one fun thing though. But today Today I didn't have it. There was nothing in me to be had. Just not locked in. We're gonna do a little side quest thingy though. Not side quest, a fun mini game. But no, 6 was bad. 6 was like, that was me getting fricked. None of what happened here was the game being like, not getting crits, sure, whatever. That's a very small like time save thing, not run ender thing. Been a rough day, folks. It's been a rough day. So that gets us to 60 points. I think I need 80. I think when it's a skill issue, Toriak, it's all consensual. Unfortunately. We'll come back, recharge next week, and maybe put up something a little better looking. There is a Discord. There's a chance I do maybe a 6 run tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Like 5-6 hours from now. I think this is the fun one. Yeah, this is the fun one. That felt ridiculously easy. Anyways, if you guys are good at kicking rocks, oh wait, hang on. No, okay. If you guys are good at kicking rocks, the moral of the story was is you can start collecting pussy. That's where all I was going with that. You guys almost done this race, or? Oh, frick. Who did I bet on? Who's the top option? I think top option. That actually might be the one that's the top option. You can tell me who the winner is. It's not like the cat coming up is going to affect that. Okay, Steel Runner. Oh, Steel Runner. Okay, let's go. So you can kind of cheese this a little bit. People will go faster or slower depending. But you can kind of body block them a little bit. But depending on how fast a bunch of them want, like this cat's gonna win regardless. Like there's nothing you can do about this cat going this fast. But yeah, I think you do the Dream Stooges shenanigans. Anyways, look, we got 2 kitty cats. And now we get a raid.